Hello, peoples.
Oh. There we go. I love that there's always like there's that 1 second of me having to mute my own stream, you know? I love streaming. I don't know what that voice was. Alright, anyways. So we just beat Chapter 7 last time, and we've been told we gotta go to the Thousands of Door, but we're not really gonna be going there because we gotta go to the Pit of 100 Trials instead. Isn't that thrilling? Isn't that lovely?
As it'll ever be.
But we could technically go to the Palace of Shadow and beat the game, but I don't want to do that yet. Now, I need to make sure my inventory is good. I think we are gonna want some life shrooms for this. Because, the pit is obviously pretty dangerous. And I'm also thinking of streaming another thing that is kind of exciting. I want to attempt to stream pre-Hooktail Pit, which is to say, Pit of 100 Trials before you beat Hooktail. Which is technically possible.
Oh god.
Fairly difficult. But I think I can do it. I mean, on the list of challenge runs for the game, it is unilaterally considered to be, like, a little hard, like in the middle, because you still have access to all the badges and stuff. There are some really fucked up challenge runs for this game, like only doing HP level ups. That one's really evil. That one's really, really evil, because you gotta get really clever with the items of that one. Although I feel like it would be a little easier in this one, because of the increased item limit, and also, you know, yeah, it's the higher inventory. Let's go ahead and store some stuff. Hammerman? I think Hammerman is actually not that bad. But now only HP... Well, I mean, Hammerman would be like one of the only badges you could use. I think you would need to use Jump. Anyways, we're gonna buy a couple life shrooms. Now I think we also need flower point upgrades, or flower point healing items. But instead of doing that, we're gonna go, let's go gambling! Here we go. We're doing the pit. Are you ready? Here we go. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! Aw, dang it! It's timing based, but I'm so bad at memorizing the images, they just go too fast. Shouts to the negligent mom gambling her life away. Oh yeah, I forgot that that is in this game. It's a good time. She's right over here, I think. That's so fucked up. Sonic Adventure 1 has one too? Wow. Why do these video games have this weird obsession with negligent mothers?
I mean, that's what the GameCube era was all about. Negligent mothers, apparently.
Alright, so now we have this cake mix. What we're gonna do with it? We're gonna mix it. Mix the flour into the bowl.
Crack, crack, crack the egg into the bowl.
No, 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 no! Yes. Here she comes. Bump, 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 bump. Now we're not gonna get all the recipes because that would take too long. But you know, you can do it. They let you skip the cooking, which is great. Alright. That's our emergency FP restoration. The other thing we're gonna want for that is my good friend Flower Finder. And now what Flower Finder is gonna do is help us find flowers. I know, fucking revolutionary, isn't it?
I can't say I expected that.
Let's double check our items here. So, yeah, we got one healing item, which honestly is probably enough. I have Spike Shield on. I do? Okay, yeah, we got everything we need, basically. Oh yeah, the healing items in the pit are marked up like wild. But you know. We're not really going to be relying on those, so it's okay. Dude, I love how the music changes in this game. Isn't it great?
Definitely up the sound engineering.
A mid-ass bagel and sandwich, because I did when I went to Frosty. I mean, how was it really that bad? I guess I'll have to take your word for it. It must have been if you felt the need to mention it here. Alright, Arpa, we've never been here before. Did you ever do this as a kid, the pit?
Probably not.
Anyways, we get this song. Oh, he's dead. I wanted to get his tattle. So yeah, real talk. You get a coin bonus per pit fight. Which was not in the original. But, oh wait, no, we did do this! We've done this before. Because we came down here to get that one guy's dad, remember?
Yeah, that.
And it was at the end of the stream, and we got like 2 movers, it was perfect. Oh yeah, we got all the random sounds. But yeah, with Flower Finder, we're gonna be getting like at least 1 flower per fight. Maybe a little bit more. Like, for instance, you want to end this fight in 1 turn? Check this out. Isn't that great? Don't say it. Don't say. I know you want to say it.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna say I feel deep.
No.
You don't? You don't feel deep, sir?
Nah. I feel moderately surface level.
Oh god, the character development. I just think after today, our time with this game will be nearing its end. There's only 1 other guy that we can fight. And, I think the setup for him would take some time, so...
Oh, bittersweet.
But hey, you know, we'll be able to beat the pit. And we might only get to the pit tonight, too, who knows. But... right now the pit enemies are pretty easy, right? But don't worry, it's gonna get a lot harder.
Oh dear.
I do think they really expect you to use some of the more broken badge combinations. Yeah, I mean, I was definitely really sad when the game was over, too. But it was more sad because I wanted it to keep going because of how good this remake was.
It's okay. This game will always be in our hearts.
Well, here's the good news. It's okay, we're getting another fucking Mario and Luigi game this year.
Yeah! Yeah, seriously! Of course that gets announced, like, the same year we take up these projects.
Yeah, you know, it is great that we got to finish all of the Mario and Luigi, and I was like, yeah, you know, unfortunately Alpha Dream is gone, so this franchise is dead. And it was like, they started that direct off with that announcement, and I was like, oh my god.
Like, what an incredible direct, because also, now we can play the fucking Marvel series on Switch.
Dude! Yeah! And they have rollback!
And also the Punisher's there, because why not? But more importantly, yeah. I can't wait to experience the horrors of rollback X-Men vs. Street Fighter on Switch.
Dude, I can't wait to play Coda Akuma mirrors, because the code isn't that hard anymore. They made it easier to pick them.
Oh my god. Whoever gets trapped in block stun loses.
We can also play fucking Doctor Doom and Marvel Superheroes now.
You'd play Thanos back when he had ranged normals. Which they took out in the same game that fucking had Cable.
That is really unfortunate, I think. I think of what I would even want to put on at the moment. New generations are about to learn a fucking Infinite. Yeah, true. And it looks like they have a hitbox here too. At least for Marvel 2.
Marvel 2 hitboxes, holy shit. Infinity Muga team, you no longer have excuses.
I mean, they're already on the wiki.
That too.
Dhalsim buttons are cracked. I had no idea they were that good.
I mean, he is high tier.
He's considered nearly top tier, actually, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
He has a lot of potential.
He is up there with Bad Claps and Spiral. And Psylocke.
Like, Marvel 2 Dhalsim actually has potential to be top tier, which is really funny. Like, it's kind of wild. Like, he might actually be, like, one of the gods of the game, secretly. Which is fucking awesome that Dhalsim in a Marvel game is that good. I think that's really hype. But really, all of Marvel 2 is just like, how do we make this cool? And the answer is we don't know either.
Yeah.
Like, we just kind of cobbled all of our assets together.
God, I have the Samurai Shodown series on Switch, and I'm gonna have the Marvel series on Switch. That is just a concept that I have to take in.
Oh, Anachorus too, that's another one.
Oh yeah,
The character that's so fucking bad in VSAV, but in Marvel 2 he's crazy good because he can finally push block.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we gotta move her in a good room. Oh hey look, it's another Sleepy Stomp. Pretty sure I have this badge already, do I not? Yeah, I do.
Also, I get to experience both Silver Samurai without a low and Silver Samurai with a low in one collection.
That is hype. That is actually so hype. You go from Wolvie can't even combo into Super most of the time. I mean, the problem with Wolverine is that they split him into 2 movesets. Which was a really weird choice. I don't remember what they were cooking with that. If he had everything in one, he might be a little bit better.
I can only assume they wanted to, like, complete the select screen.
Marvel 2 Silver Samurai is hype, though. That's a hype character. He ain't very good, but he's hype.
He's really fun. Especially when you stack ice buffs.
Like, he's pretty decent, actually. I think he's considered one of the good characters in the game. If by, like, a small margin.
I would imagine he offers decent value in ratio games.
That, I do know. But he's also just, like, pretty good at his own, too. But it's mostly because of weird oversights.
I know that ratio is, like, the only time anyone would actually unironically entertain the notion of picking Hayato.
Bro, that character is so sad.
They can at least kind of try to do something in ratio while also giving you points for stronger characters.
Hayato is so cool. Oh, dude, Ken's the Air Tatsu damage bug is so fucking funny.
Oh god, that, yeah.
Like, the glitch scaling on that is ridiculous. Like, what the hell are they cooking?
I wonder if they're going to be based on the Dreamcast version so I could pick 3 Marrow in a casual match. And be the first person in the history of Marvel 2 to do that. And probably only.
Dude, the fact that they were like, yeah, we gotta get some new Marvel characters in this game, and they're like, let's go with Marrow. Like, what?
I think at at the time, Marvel was trying to push her as like a new member of the X-Men, but just like in the Marvel 2, nobody liked her.
Oh, Cable's ridiculous. Cable's also cool as hell, though.
Yeah, cool design. Also, I love that to this day nobody knows exactly how the Viper Beam works.
Guess maybe this collection might be the first time we figure it out, you know?
People will be motivated to like completely reverse engineer the game. And it's really funny in Mugen because, like, people really have to get creative with trying to make the beam act as wild as it does, because in Marvel 2 it's basically a textured polygon, which is why it does all these, like, crazy scaling and warping shenanigans.
I love this. Ground Viper Beam is like 20 frame startup. Air is 1 frame startup. Do not ask. Like, wait, really? Is it actually 1 frame? I'm looking this up. The air version, though, is a different beast. This version is just 2 frame startup.
My god.
Dude, that's so fucked up. We don't want to miss any treasures, so...
Hashtag free Marvel 2 fights a Cable and ranked. Hashtag never mind.
Hashtag re-imprison Marvel 2. Restrict it. Hyper Viper Beam, man. That move is so crazy. Oh, Storm and Sentinel? Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah. Oh!
She's so annoying.
I mean, I'm glad they got, like, the cartoon actress for her in that game, but they could have used better use of that. It still puzzles me that Jubilee was never in those games because they had the voice actress on hand. Like, Jubilee's voice actress is the voice of Claire, and also is directly responsible for Mega Man X5's wonderful names like Duff McWhalen.
I love the Storm page. Normal health. This isn't really a weakness, but it feels weird to leave this box empty. Obnoxious. For a character that can shit out meter by spamming JHP, you'll be hearing "oh" so much to the point you'll eventually get sick of it and shut the hell off. People will hit you. To be honest, Storm has 0 weaknesses compared to Sentinel, who at least has large hurt box, causing some players to rage quit. Real. She might be the best character in Marvel 2, huh?
To be fair, she's also lore-wise, one of the most powerful mutants in existence.
I mean, yeah, being able to just control the weather. Oh, new enemy.
Yeah, she's Omega level. Like, her, Magneto, and Iceman are all Omega level mutants. Although Iceman's like mid-tier.
Iceman?
Yeah, he could just freeze the planet if he wanted to.
Okay. Whatever you say, X-Men writers. Sentinel is like fucked up, but in funny ways.
Love how much cooler the Capcom Sentinel is than Marvel's own Sentinel.
Like, why the fuck is Sentinel so hype?
They just put a lot of personality into what's supposed to be just a big hulking robot.
I think the big thing too is that he looks cool as shit, and he's also like fast as hell.
Yeah, for something so big, he's fucking mobile. It doesn't matter anyway, because he could just casually reach across the screen. His heavy is just a laser beam.
Yeah, I love this. The thing is that cold is not a thing, so what he is actually doing is manipulating heat, and that has so many implications.
Yep.
But we gotta be kind of careful with this encounter, just kidding. Ready for Coops! Chris Pratt voice Coops!
And imagine if the next Mario movie had fucking RPG characters.
I'm wondering if that's why they're pushing so many Mario RPGs, to be honest.
Like, dude, like, imagine just, like, CG Vivian.
Dude, imagine CG Smithy.
Imagine Prince Peasley.
Oh fucking god, dude. I don't want to imagine Prince Peasley voiced by, like, fucking Fabio or some shit. Like, what celebrity voice actor would they get for him?
Somehow Will Smith.
Oh my god, Ryu Smims.
Will Smith.
Oh, dude, look at that. Did you see that shit? Watch this. Oh,
Look how Jim Carrey is awful. I have no vaccine!
Dude. What other characters? Who would Cackletta be?
That's a good question.
Oh, the worst badge in the game. Or one of them. Like, who the fuck would actually voice Cackletta?
Who would voice Quark and Cask? That is a question only I would ponder. Like, what celebrity can we get
Keanu Reeves is Gino!
Oh my god!
Oh! Oh my god. That's fucked up.
But who would be Malo?
Who would Malo be? Jonah Hill? Who would Smithy be voiced by then? Adam Sandler as Booster?
Oh my god! I would actually be okay with that. I would so be okay with that.
Oh my god. I just think I still remember dying at the Mario movies casting announcement. That might have been the hardest I've laughed ever. The Chris Pratt Mario picture was so much for me at the time.
I mean, we came from an era where they looked at Dennis Hopper and thought Bowser. Like, not even just the voice, just the guy himself being Bowser.
Oh. I also remember fucking... Oh my god, what else was there? There was the, Oh yeah, Keanu Reeves is Shadow the Hedgehog. That is real. But like, Keegan-Michael Key as Toad killed me. Fucking Seth Rogen Donkey Kong also killed me. Oh, dude, like, the casting for that was so funny. Like, just, it was beyond compare.
Danny DeVito as Lord Crump.
Oh my god. Oh god, who would mid-boost be?
Vin Diesel.
Vin Diesel actually would be perfect. Oh god. You can picture it as the worst part.
Yeah, I know.
Like I can kind of hear it.
There's a very real possibility that we could have Jack Black sucking on Vin Diesel's cold air from his nose.
Yeah. I don't like that sentence. I really don't like that. Oh. But yeah, that casting announcement was one of the best things I ever remember watching. It was so fucking funny, dude. When did I get so good at super guarding? What other Mario characters need funny celebrity voices in these games? Let me think. Oh my god, the Shroobs! Tom Holland is Koops!
God, are we gonna get to voice Gumbario?
Tobey Maguire. There's so many good choices. Hey, wait, what fucking floor are we on? Oh, we're almost halfway. Oh, it's only been half an hour. This actually might not be that bad. You know, the Pit of 100 Trials might not be such a trial after all. Although, the idea of fighting Bonetail with 5 HP is certainly interesting. But also, I have Power Lift and I have Koops, so I think I'll be okay. Oh my god, Sean Connery as Bobbery would go kinda hard.
Yeah.
If only it was still possible. If I'm not mistaken, hold on. I have to make sure. He did pass away. It's kind of sad we don't live in a world where it's a realistic possibility. There's so many great choices though. Who could do Bobbery that's still alive? Ian McKellen, maybe? There's too many dangerous possibilities.
I just love the term dangerous possibilities.
What other way to describe it is there? Let's be honest.
Indeed.
It is dangerous to my sides. It will ruin me forever. It will raise my crops. They just drop an FP Plus badge? Holy shit. That's a rare one.
Dare we imagine who Flurry gets to be voiced by?
Who do you think?
What if they brought back the actors for Big Bertha?
Oh my god. Oh hey, another new enemy, look at that.
I will say, as weird as the Mario movie is, I unironically like the design of Big Bertha.
This is certainly a very weird trivia point at the end of the day.
Yeah.
He's a bandit who go after your bat. You don't say!
Hero.
Oh yeah, he can steal your W emblem and your L emblem too, and it will actually take your clothes right off.
Kira Pucklin as Goombella.
Which means this enemy can in fact take your damn clothes off. We need the Plumbers Don't Wear Ties feature film. Now that's a cinematic video experience right there. Coops! Although dark blue has made that worth a lot more experience. I kind of wish we could pick the battle theme here, though.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
'Cause I'm gonna get tired. Well, not tired of it, but it's not my favorite.
We're gonna be hearing it 100 times.
99. Well, actually, hold on. 90 times. Not counting, like, floors we skip. Well, it's still in the realm of 70 to 80. Even assuming good mover RNG. Dude, I can't imagine how some of these floors are gonna be without any of this equipment when I do pre-tail pit.
My goodness.
It's gonna be very funny. I think you have to really make good use of items there. And Mega Rush P. Like, you have to have your partner in peril for a lot of this. Oh, here we go, I'm gonna block it. I'm nasty, bro! Wait, would Mark Hamill be Fawful, actually?
Isn't Mark Hamill retired from voice acting?
Maybe. That's a bit unfortunate.
That would be kind of amazing.
Or maybe he would be Dementio from Super Paper Mario, which, you know, we'll get to that.
A bastard of your doom.
Alright, guess what? I don't want to think about this encounter, so I'm not going to. Does take D-pad inputs? No, it doesn't. That pierces defense. Yeah, let's go Coops! Also, I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna announce it here because, like, I have very low viewer count right now, so nobody's gonna get spoiled. But I've been thinking about it, and I'm gonna start setting it up soon for jumping to conclusions to get 3D games. I'm very excited about the inclusion. I'm thinking I'm going to keep Game Boy on the wheel. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to put Nintendo 64, Dreamcast, and PlayStation. And the rules are going to change a little bit. For 3D games, I think a minimum time of half an hour is probably better than 15 minutes.
Yeah, those games kind of take longer to get going.
Well, even when they don't, I just think that, like, getting a good idea for how they feel and, like, an idea of what the designing idea was behind it takes a little bit longer than 15 minutes. They're just more complicated in general. Like, with the exception of maybe Crash Bandicoot, right? Like, and even then, which, boy, am I excited to play Crash 1 again.
Oh god.
And not on the Insane Trilogy. The Insane Trilogy remake is quite good, I will say. but
I can't wait for you to play Star Wars Masters of Teräs Kasai.
it's not a platformer.
Oh, right, that.
You know what it is though? Death Trap Dungeon is technically a platformer,
Oh God.
which because it does have jumping in it, does it not? And there is
Yeah.
platforming.
Yeah. For the record, all you want. That is one of the worst video games I've played in my life.
If you've seen Blue Velvet, it's impossible to watch the old Mario movie the same ever again because of Dennis Hopper.
You know what else is a platformer? Mortal Kombat Mythology Sub-Zero.
Yeah, that is! I actually had to put that on the PS1. But I think Dreamcast only has a couple. It's the Sonic Adventure games, but Dreamcast emulation does let me play both of them. At the very least on Fujian Stage, I do think most of them have platforming elements. They're not good, but they do have them. Fujian Stage is like the most prevalent. That one is just some fucking shit though. I remember that one.
I hope you like the FMV of Sub-Zero falling.
I do actually. I love that FMV. I mean, you knew I would.
Everyone does.
Dude, that game is just too funny. Here we go.
We get to have some Richard DeVizio.
Oh, dude, his fucking Quan Chi is so funny.
Indeed. I will always love the face when Sub-Zero, like, says there's no such thing as Shinnok or something like that. And Richard DeVizio just makes the most, are you fucking serious face ever.
My favorite is the Shinnok face when he shows up after killing Serena.
Yeah!
The fucking smug Shinnok. My good friend and other Cliff player Hanorod's name on Steam was Smug Shinnok for the longest time, and that was his profile picture. Because we watched all those cutscenes and we were dying.
The outtakes were the best. I feel like Serena would be a lot easier to fit into the main roster if they based her personality off the outtakes. Like, imagine, like, the NRS, like, style of, like, pre-fight intros, like, I will no longer serve you, Quan Chi. I forgot my line. You suck. That'll hurt. Serena's ending in Armageddon actually referenced the outtakes.
Dude, Shinnok is such a such an upgraded design recently. I do think that like he used to look like a grandma. Like I genuinely think he looked like somebody who fired like a knitting club in Mortal Kombat 4. I'm sorry. Am I wrong?
How about Armageddon where he looked like he was wearing a shower robe?
he got a lot better.
He's just such a forgettable villain, but he's like one of the most important characters in the lore.
Yeah, honestly, I think that was one of the things I remember really... Oh yeah, these aren't called pipes anymore, by the way, in the tattle log. Because they in the old tattle for the Dark Lakitus over there, she used to go, they were gonna pull out pipes. Like, what the fuck is... That's not a pipe, sir! Ma'am. Alright, but anyways...
Good thing Special Forces is not a platformer. Oh god, you know what else is a platformer?
Oh!
Jersey Devil. From the makers of Dead by Daylight.
No fucking way is that real!
Yeah, those are the same devs.
No wonder Dr. Calexo played fucking Jersey Devil! What the fuck, man?
That blew Calexo's mind too when he found that out.
I'm sure it did! It's like finding out the guys that did fucking Bubsy 3D did Siphon Filter. I remember reading that and thinking like, yeah, okay. Well, yeah, huh? Oh, dude, that is so fucking funny.
just makes you wonder why there isn't any
Oh
Jersey Devil.
no,
references
I know
in
Blizzard.
Lately.
I know Blizzard made Justice League Task Force, which is really funny. That shit is hilarious. That game, oh my goodness.
I mean, Rare made Taboo.
Let's just tattle this dead guy over here. That's a dry bones. Ah, yes. Oh, here comes the Dark Craw. Ow.
Well, Gus, you went goth.
The ultimate one might... No fucking way. Some of the Metroid Prime dev team went on to make the Guy game.
That's depressing. That is depressing.
That's funny, but it's also like... Oh my god, I remember hearing about that and thinking like, what the hell?
Yeah, that game is actually technically illegal to own.
Yeah! How did that game exist?
It shares that distinction with Rule of the Rose, I believe. That game's really rare because, it's not exactly legal to own.
Rule of the Rose, you said?
Yeah, it's a horror game, and, it involves some not great things happening to minors.
That is horror, I would say. Oh, I tried to super guard the tickle.
Oh.
Well, it did. It got recalled.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it was like on the same level as the Guy game. Because I think the Guy game was like real footage, right?
Yeah, the Guy game was like real footage. Rule the Rose is animated.
Doesn't make it that much better. But like, man, I guess that means that the Guy game definitely is one of the very few, as you said, beyond the Rule of Rose. Oh, that's so fucked up. Because that takes a lot, you know?
Yeah. You
But
have actually pushed past the boundaries of the First Amendment into an actual crime. Good job.
Like, hold on. Oh, it was a PS2 game.
Yeah.
Man. Video games, I say. Yeah, that is true. One of them is a horror game tackling uncomfortable subjects without much tact, and the other is some skeevy girls gone wild shit. Yeah, that is like pretty much...
Yeah. One at least has artistry to it.
Like, there was definitely an attempt. It might have not been, like, correct, but it was like... You know, clearly something...
Yeah. Like, the fact it got recalled was they just pushed things too far. Meanwhile, the Guy game was just straight up, yeah, no. Just actual exploitation.
Truly, video games have had a very tumultuous and interesting history.
Indeed.
Anyways, the Frost Piranha. Has nothing to do with anything, but you know. I get to say the Frost Piranha. It's very fun. Boom! Yeah, video games. I can't wait for the Mario game that gets pulled from the shelves.
The duality of the game we're talking about and the game that we're playing.
Oh, there's just some like fucking... It's kind of proof in life you can go anywhere, whether it be up or down, at any point in your life. You know?
Pretty much.
I do actually believe that too, BG. Like 100%. I think like they actually want to make the next Mario movie. Somebody mentioned this on my feed, and I couldn't help but agree. I think they want to make the next Mario movie have like more plot. So they're just like, you know what? We can just tie it into these RPGs that we're releasing. I think that actually makes perfect sense.
Not a bad idea.
It's not a bad way to handle it, I agree.
Man, I can't wait to see Rogueport in a feature film. Someone has to be asked to render Gallows in a Mario movie.
Mario movie being a success probably eased Miyamoto's mind a lot. Probably. But I also think Nintendo is, in general, as of right now, like really reining in on the new era of younger people that are working there. And they're giving they're giving their developers a little bit more creative freedom because they're seeing how rewarding it is.
Yeah.
That's a lot of things stacked together, I would agree.
In general, despite being like an old company, Nintendo tries to treat its employees right because it doesn't want its competition to have its employees.
Because headhunting is a super big thing in the industry, in any industry like this, really.
Yeah. Especially in Japan. That's why old games had pseudonyms.
Yeah, Mario Wonder being as successful as it was is another big one, probably.
Yeah.
Like, the embracing of the weird stuff in Mario, I think has definitely made them want to go back to this era of Mario games. And I think that's really exciting. Because it's the first time where they've been releasing Mario games where it's like, yeah, I can just be like, whoa, what the hell are they going to do with it, for real?
I agree.
And, I truly missed that era of Mario. Makes me think the next 3D Mario game will probably launch on the Switch too. Alright, hold on, I'm gonna cook.
Amazing that we're still thinking about Switch 2 with like how much life the Switch has been showing. But it's really that old of a console where it's like, we do need to move on eventually.
I agree, BG. I actually think Mario Wonder is the best 2D Mario game in terms of its polishing quality, which is a really fucking high bar. Because I think Mario 3 was that for me before. But whenever I play Mario Wonder, I'm like, wow, man, like, they really made it better. It took them a very long time, but they made a Mario game that's better than Mario 3. That enemy has a power plus. That is exciting. I need to get my hands on that. Here's what I'm gonna do.
I think people like Doom posts about gaming on Twitter is just like, why would you do that? Look at games we have now.
Yeah, they buffed sleep a lot in this game. That worked out really good. Like, sleep, it's harder to get rid of sleep on an enemy now. Oh, his illusion technique is not as effective as it could be. Here's the problem, though. Can I get to... This is gonna be a bit annoying. We need to... Yep. We gotta swing through all the fake ones first, until there's only 2. Can all of them attack? I guess so. I'm sorry, I really want this Power Plus P badge. That. Ooh, gamer! Okay, this is still easy though. Now we can get owned. Oh yeah, Mario Wonder definitely has some evil moments. I'm a really big fan of how it, like, it doesn't have a linear challenge structure, but it's not badly designed either. But the game really does let you push yourself. It's super cool. Even early on in the game.
Nintendo's like, we're making our games for kids, but also we still have stuff in mind for the players that really want to, like, recapture that old Nintendo challenge.
Here we go. I think I'm kind of bad at the Stampede command, to be honest. Type of shit. Yeah, it definitely has that vibe. But I think that's so cool. Because it's like, I haven't had that in a game in forever. Really. Yeah, the only badge I'm missing from my loadout that I would normally have down here is All or Nothing. How could I forget about that one? That badge is just, like, good. Like, wow, miss an action command and your damage goes down, but it's like, when would I? Like... Let's stop lying to ourselves now. Put another Power Plus P, to be honest. Here we are, the regular wizards now. Despite the fact that we have dark wizards, the regular ones show up later for some reason. These guys are a lot harder. Oh, he's got a fucking stopwatch. Oh no, dude. Okay. I might have to do emergency... Offensive 3? Alright, art attack for sure. Yeah, we don't want the stopwatch guy to be alive. Ooh! Woo! Oh my god. Gamer! Fuck! Dude, I'm cooking it right now. This guy's over, by the way, since he has Spike Shield. I think, funny enough, he might be worth the most... He might be worth, like, a ton of star points. Because I can only imagine how much he gave me for beating him that one time in the Glitz Pit. Because that's the reason he has a life bar. He was ranked #1 in the Glitz Pit back then. Alright, what other nonsense is down here? I think this is where the other big purple bombs are, too. Yeah, these guys are mostly hard because of their HP. But if you can actually flip them over, they're not so bad. They're not like Shady Koopas, where they can attack really strongly when they're on their back. Also, as long as you keep jumping on them, they'll stay flipped over. Since we have this godlike strategy of locking them in place with multi-bounce. And then just violently killing them.
Violently.
Violent shit.
Fuck the motor. Fuck my nephew. He should die. Fuck the motor. Fuck the Shadow Koopas. They should die.
I do love "fuck the motor" and "fuck my nephew, he should die" as just like a line. It's just so funny the way the guy dubbing it says it too. But I also just appreciate like the earnesty and just like naming your movie violent shit.
Yeah.
Like that's just what it is. You are just like describing your film.
And villain names like Carl the Butcher Shitter.
It makes me wonder, that movie can't have been made by English speakers, right?
No, it wasn't.
I figured. And how the fuck do you get the name Carl the fucking Butcher Shitter? Oh, you can give me that.
Beats me.
Here's an enemy that's gonna show up in the Shadow Palace again. One of hatred and confusion. And Goombella's a little worried. Poor Goombella. Oh, I'm gonna get it, don't worry. I got that! That's pretty good, right?
I am impressed.
Jesus, the experience!
Jesus!
There's 5 of them! 5 of them! There actually was 5 of them in that fight.
It took 5 of them!
That Zandig video. Jesus! Oh fuck, it's the Poopula. Win CZW Zandig in the next Mario game? He should be in a JoJo's anime, to be honest.
I can't wait for Mario Wrestling.
Why do you think it's so gross that it sucks blood, Goombella? I think this is horrible. A mess. A mess. What? Oh. You know what? Fuck you. I didn't miss, dude! But here we go. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna hit all these, right? Oh, pretty lucky! For God's sakes. Guess what? Oh no, dude. Okay. Does Art Attack hit no matter what? We need Shockmaster in a Mario game. Can like break through the stage here.
You have to jump at the right time to like not get fell on.
Shockmaster's costume being like a fucking stormtrooper helmet with like glitter.
Yeah.
Or was it different every time? I don't remember.
No, it was the stormtrooper helmet with glitter.
I'm glad I remembered.
Like, what a costume design.
Oh hey, by the way, we're coming up to the first ever regular-ass piranha plant in this game. Which I know might sound really silly.
The idea that, like, Sting was so excited to introduce him in the promo. Here's our partner, the Shock Master!
Okay, we need a tanky partner up at the front. No, not you. And okay. Here's my plan. What the fuck? Wait, I just realized who can solo this fight. Are you ready?
Alright.
Look at this. Koops. Koops is my goat, dude!
Coop's doing his Samurai Showdown East Sen.
Yeah, he runs through all the chain chomps and they just spit out blood. Shobawari! Dude, Shell Slam is so goated. Alright, real big question. So fire attacks, I think, are not effective on chain chomps. We don't have to be that creative. Yeah, the worst part about Pre-Hook Tail Pit is the very bottom. You actually do HP upgrades in Pre-Hook Tail Pit because you can't use as many badges anyways, so like the badge points stop mattering. You just upgrade HP and FP. Which is pretty funny. I think Pre-Hook Tail Pit is the only way they're gonna get me to level up my HP in this game. Which definitely is...
Talk about your drastic measures.
Like, it takes doing an area that you're supposed to do after you beat the game, or right before you really should. Uh-oh. Wow, they got fucked, dude. Like, they actually got fucked. I'll be honest, I think pre-2-hour pit is gonna be pretty nice. It's looking pretty possible. Why are people posting Art of Fighting 2 tech in main core general for plus R? What is going on? It is general discussion. That doesn't mean I approve of Art of Fighting 2 being anywhere in that server, okay? Let's not get it twisted.
You think that game is a clumsy mess somehow?
It has really good sprite work. The stage is some of the best I've ever seen.
It also has hilarious writing.
It also has Ultra Beelzebub Baboon, which is my favorite name for How Shokoken. Of course I take off ice power and immediately have to put it back on.
I just love that. I just love how in one of the pre-fight dialogues, King just calls Ryo a eunuch.
That does happen. That is real dialogue. Alright. So I'm totally not worried about the Swoopula, but I am worried about that Chain Chomp McGromp over there.
And my other favorite line comes from John being like, "I'll teach you not to use potato in a demeaning manner."
What?
I don't know either. He just gets so pissed off at being called a lazy couch potato. "I'll teach you not to use potato in a demeaning manner."
Like, what do you want to call me? Like a productive society potato? Like, what do you think it should be? Oh, yo, watch this. Go, Draco! We're gonna use the goddamn Yoshi like everybody else.
Yeah. Just use the fucking Yoshi like everyone else does.
That's my favorite answer from you.
I guess it's just the bluntness to it.
What are we on? 78! Whoa, dude!
We're making progress.
You know what we get at floor 80? It's the most useless shit ever. You get fucking bump attack. You know what bump attack does? If you bump into an enemy weaker than you outside of the pit, because the first attack badges and all that don't work in the pit. But if you bump into an enemy weaker than you outside of the pit, you just kill it. But like, it costs BP, and first attack lets me do that by just jumping on them or hitting them with the hammer, and it doesn't cost BP. In this game, they changed that, because first attack used to cost badge points, but now it doesn't, it's just free. So it's just a quality of life upgrade now. And the bump attack, not quite so useful, so I don't really touch it. I could also do a Hammerman run of this game, that would be really fun to do. Like, Hammerman as a badge is kind of bad, but once you get Hammer Throw, it's okay. There it is! Bump attack! Floor 80 time, dude! Woo! We're near the end, baby! Yeah!
And you beat 1,000-year door using only the bump attack.
The answer? No. Okay, hold on. I need to take off the,
The answer is no, and why?
We do not need ice power. So these guys are Spoonias. We've actually ran into them before. Oh! I spy with my big-ass eye a spider that needs to die. This could be bad. I didn't... Alright. Time to hit your super cards, lol. Look at that attack stat. That's an Tarantula.
Ah!
Alright, look, watch how they attack, dude. This is really fucked. Oh, that's not so bad, actually. Ah! Oh god, Mario's in danger. Woo! Woo! Okay, alright. So like they do some jukes as you saw there, right? But I blocked all of it. Your silence is deafening. Were you a little surprised?
Yeah!
Because I have to admit, even with Mario having Last Stand, which halves the damage and everything, having more than one of them on, which helps, he like thirds the damage, it does not matter. They still hit really hard. Like even blocking, I would die there, so I had to super guard it.
And super guard you did.
We hit those. It's a little exciting though, isn't it? When you have to tattle the enemies, it's a lot more dangerous. You don't have the turns you'd normally have at all. Well, these fuck faces, they're actually pretty easy with the spike shield badge. I don't know if I can deal enough damage to break their defense. Oh, I can. That's helpful. Okay. Hold up. This might be an Earth Tremor moment, or a Clock Out moment, actually. Ugh. I mean, Okay, here's my thoughts, right? They have so much HP. Clock Out. Mash. Fuck, that was not as good as I was hoping. Oh! Okay, that was fine, actually. Okay, we are gonna want to kill one of these. Fuck, dude. Alright, well, we're gonna make do with what we got here. This is okay, actually. Okay, I only missed one that time. That wasn't bad. But you can see why this gets so dangerous, right? Thankfully, we got a good bingo. We're okay. Oh, he's around again. But he's gonna die, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, those spiders, they like lob. You can see how they like shoot the web balls in really tricky patterns to make it hard to super guard, right?
Yeah.
Because again, it's a 2-frame window on 30 FPS, so it's a 4-frame, but that's still pretty tight. Oh, there they are! Oh, wait, I'm gonna towel that piranha plant first. There it is! The regular-ass piranha plant finally makes its appearance in the game.
Finally.
9 attack, by the way.
Jesus. So regular Piranha Plant is the strongest of them all.
Yeah, apparently. Not so much in Smash, but you know. I tried. Oh, I'm gaming really hard. I'm glad I have all of this on stream VOD. My consistency is really good. Like super, super good. Imagine if I accidentally clicked HP. I burst into tears.
Run over.
Well, I'd be doing a lot less damage.
You now have to play the game as Miyamoto intended.
Before this year, I would have assumed not playing it. Alright. Let me think. What else can I slap on at this point? I don't know yet. I think we're gonna get Lucky Day at floor 90, which is pretty fun. And you know, it stacks with Pretty Lucky. And Lucky Day, I think, gives you like a 30% chance to just avoid an attack, or like 25%. So 1 in 4 shot. I think it's not bad at all, right?
Right.
Alright, we can Shell Slam. We can probably end this in 1 turn, actually. Those Dark Bristles are not so bad when you have Koops. And just think, Arpa, there's still stronger enemies down here. These are only the floor. These are only the 80 floors, you know.
Yep.
It ain't getting any easier. In fact, I think at floor 90 is when we start getting the real shit.
I would imagine.
And that's when the Elite Wizards show up, and that's also when the Swampires show up. And the Swampires are real pieces of work, let me tell you. Aw, damn. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it! They made like a sequel where it's just like, let's be financially responsible! And somebody already made a Cliff version. Where they just post all the broken Cliff buttons.
Somebody made a Rubber Soul version. Showing off the Rubber Soul mix-ups.
Yeah, that's what the gambling... But like they did another one that created the original like Let's Go Gambling thing where it's just like I can't stop winning, and it's just like them being like financially responsible or whatever. And then there's one of that with Cliff in the Cliff channel that's very funny.
Stabs the floor. Oh dang it!
This encounter sucks. Let me think. I actually think this is the best course of action. I will say, despite the really high HP on these spiders... Well, the pit's going fine so far. Mostly. How did I miss that? Holy crap. Alright, Koops, don't fucking die on this turn. Oh, he might die on this turn.
Go protect our friends' lives! Oh dang it.
Aw, dang it. Oh, yeah, I mean, he's the weakest. Rubber Soul's the weakest Kakyoin. He's still pretty good, I think.
Yeah, he's still in mid-tier, because you have Kaki Onion's tools. Diluted, but you still have them.
New Kakyoin is like if you want to play like Kakyoin but tournament legal.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
A not soft band Kaki Onion.
I like that was like their laziest. Like it's kind of a lazy but kind of creative way of putting Rubber Soul in the game because they didn't have time to give him a unique set of sprites. Definitely clever, I will say. I think lazy is like me being a little disingenuous. They probably just didn't have time because they did do a lot of extra characters for that version of the game. And it's just like, well, when you've only got so much time, do you really want to make like this one-off guy?
Galactic
Oh,
Might.
thank you, Clarice, with the raid. Or Clarice, excuse me. I think it's Clarice. I don't know.
I love too that that's the same voice actor as Kaki Onion doing Rubber Soul's weirdness.
It is pretty great.
Those yodeling noises are from that same actor as Kaki Onion.
I got it first try. I'm the best. I'm the best. Speaking of getting it first try, I'm gonna hit all these super guards if I have to do them. And it's gonna be glorious. Okay, here we go. Praying to God on this one. Okay. Okay, that's one. That's fine. That's fine. Honestly, that was like... That was not bad. That was not bad. I think multi-bounce can do it now. We hit all the 4 framers ever. Yeah, we did it. Real? That's the Cliff player ass. Oh, Cliff player identified. Actually, am I dumb or am I the smartest person for figuring that out? Kakyoin who conquered his fears. He conquered them already. He just put on a pair of shades. I would be less afraid with cool sunglasses. That's all I'm saying. If somebody put me like a cool pair of shades on, I might do anything. Maybe.
It's also like the best example of accidental foresight in a fighting game because if Kaki Onion's your favorite of the Stardust Crusaders, well, there's a version you can use in tournaments.
Can learn to air dash like Morrigan? Imagine like going to the hospital and coming back with like a hop dash instead. Like you can't run anymore. Like if you try to run to work, you just start like levitating. You're like, what the hell's going on?
I love that the Jetta mobility is entirely just a reference to him fighting Dio in the sky.
We have to use Fire Drive because it pierces defense. There we go. You know, I'm really sad. We haven't gotten a single gold Daisy encounter yet. Although I think we might.
And speaking of references, we have his super that's just him trying to set up the Hierophant Green radar. AKA the seizure procedure.
Alright, I think this is it. This is pretty lucky. This is the only way to get it outside of the lottery or Lucky Day. This is the only way to get it. Outside of the lottery or like a rare item drop. Oh wait, what's up?
The people of Egypt were really lucky that Dio killed Kaki Onion first, otherwise everyone would have gotten a seizure.
Yeah, they would have been fucking dead. Hold on. Kaki Onion, stop flashing the screen. Alright. We're stacking luck badges. It's a skill.
Oh dear.
Luck is a skill, as any good Cliff player would say.
Luck is not a martial art. Hey, whatever works.
Wait, we need Goombella to tattle. This is the third variation. I can't believe they made like 3 versions of this enemy. Look at this design. The trash can with hands. Oh, this sucks.
It begs for recolors. Hands that, if you look far away enough, kind of look like a dick and balls. You will never unsee it now.
Oh, the top left one on that does. Oh, no!
I ruined it.
No! No, no! It has no real weakness. This, like, okay. I'm just gonna mash. Oh, this is the mash chick. Oh, my hand. One more. The ultimate move. Oh my god. Kakyoin! That is the super...
1,000-year Dormon. Kakyoin.
Oh.
As a party member.
Oh! Poison Puff! I can practice super guarding these now. Why did this asshole start with a thunder? Oh! I have to kill that. So, one thing to note about enemies using items, is that items ignore last stand, I believe. So that'll just blow right through. We don't want that to happen, so I'm gonna have to spread my damage out. I don't know how to damage them while they're like super poison charged. I don't know if there's like a really easy way. Oh, lucky. Alright. How did Kakyoin lose in part 3? Why did he just abuse his nets? Okay, now I think the timing is right as its mouth opens. Here we go. I fucked it up. Good thing Mario's lucky. Because luck is a skill, as you know. Luck is my talent. Level up again. Dude, this entire like segment of the pit is gonna take me at least the rest of the It took twice as long to get here. Or rather, twice as long as the time it took. Level grinding before the final boss. I guess in a way that is what this is.
Yeah.
What's happening? A lot of damage. And, a lot of planning. Oh. Oh, fuck. Look at the rare one over there. Okay, I don't know if we can kill this turn. I mean, it might be possible. I think sleep is the one status we can hit this thing with. Yeah, so... We're gonna go for it. Gamer time. Well, that sucks. Hopefully it doesn't attack. That would be really bad. That's fine. Okay, so these things... It's a big-ass bomb. And it's gonna start charging up per turn. It gets a little bit more difficult to beat. Yeah, because of that. That little complication. Except for the part where we have Art Attack. Again, I have to get good at drawing like Among Us with that or something. One day it'll happen. I gotta make it real, but until then, just get me doing circles. Alright. Okay. Oh, these assholes. This is why I have Zap Tap on, which is a badge that... Oh my god! Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm cooking.
Please be safe cooking.
Oh my god, we got them down to... Okay, this is actually gonna work. This is not quite like Sekiro, but it is a... There's a lot of action commands, little timing games. That is gonna give me so many stuff. Oh my god! Look at that. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever seen it get that high for experience distributed. What is that, 100? Yeah. Hold on, it's gotta pay me out.
Oh my goodness.
Woo! Nice. Oh, that was a lot of money too. Wow. What can I put on? Why not? How many badge points do I need? More. Actually, I could just, I don't think I need another flower saver. In fact, I need more damage. Give me more damage. There is always more badges. That's what I'm saying. The answer is always my... Yes, you understand. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Okay. Actually completely possible in one turn. Thank you, Coops. There, so much experience. We're probably gonna level up again before I get down there. Okay, what's the best course of action here? Yeah, probably this. What do you think about setting him off?
Could work, maybe.
Why not?
Probably,
It'll be funny.
maybe.
See? Entertaining. Entertainment.
Entertaining entertainment.
Take a touch of damage. Doesn't matter that much. You're probably gonna level up in like one fight anyways. Look, another golden flower to give me 50 more experience, right? The Thunder Rage also sets them off. Pretty funny. I really need to do that. Nice. Woo! Like I said, we're gonna level up. It'll be fine. Oh, hi Jason, what's up? More badge.
Oh, you sure you don't want to go HP?
Oh yeah. Was I ever tempted? I was never tempted by God to go HP. I will never have more ill.
Thou shall not level HP.
Oh my god, we're nearly there.
We're making progress.
Okay, I can finally get these enemies in the tattle lag. We can take a game off my soul faster than my Eno. The power of, like, high-low mix. Ah, the Swampire. Swampire. No! That's the problem with this enemy. So much damage. This is why we have this the Zap Tap, though. But we're gonna... See, and if I drop my Just Guard, it's fine. Yeah, capture card, absolutely. 100% worth it, I'd say.
I agree.
Okay, that's pretty good. Which Fire Emblem game, though? Is it Three Houses or, Engage? F-Zero 99 I have not played. I probably should check it out. But, I always forget about it. I have heard it is very fun. For what it is. One of those, like, weird ideas. I definitely wouldn't have expected them to make it, but it seems like a really cool concept just because of how F-Zero HP works. Alright, one more floor! Oh, God, this encounter is tough. I think the best choice is probably... I think Fire Drive into Shell Slam will guarantee it. Never mind, this is actually an easy encounter, I lied. I could have sworn I was going to get more than one of these enemies, but... You know, that's fine. I'm sorry for lying to you. That's a really disappointing floor 99, I have to say. Usually it's like hell on earth. But, I guess they're giving me a layup this go around. Can we get this? Nope. That's too early. It's okay, we got it. Is that a Bowser sound effects badge? Yes, it is. I have all of the funny attack sound effects badges on at once, which I've learned just makes it play a random sound from that pool. Which is great. So it could be anything, really. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and eat a cake. And we're gonna get our badge loadout optimized here. So we don't need multi-bounce, and we don't need Sleepy Stomp. And we don't need Fire Drive, which opens up quite a few badges, as you can see. I don't need you either. Or you. We can go ahead and slap those on, and then we can put on one of those. Alright! Alright, we're looking pretty good going in. Not a single revival needed, which is honestly quite nice. Alright, here we go! Take care, CT Packs. Thank you for stopping in. Oh, baby. Dargon! Also, brand new theme for this boss. Another new song.
I am dead.
Let's cook.
Oh, wow.
Definitely a lot better than the original boss theme.
Rude.
So old, she's just bones.
My sister is a zombie from hell.
So that's a lot of HP they got there, so let's go ahead and get ready to break through all of it, right?
Right.
Nice, double +4s, that's really good. Right. Can you do the bite? No, breath. Oi! Alright.
Oh shit.
Nice! Look at that! Doesn't matter. No damage was taken. Mwah! The bite. Oh, the stomp. Woo! Let's go. Oh, oh. That was nearly an L. Nearly. Alright. Seems like some aspects of Power Lift are a little RNG. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and Rally Wink now. She lived long enough to buy cassettes in stores? Oh, yeah.
She lived long enough to shop in Circuit City.
It's gonna be fucked up when I play Gex and I have to remember that there's like a Circuit City reference level. Like, it's just the name.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're getting remastered Gex.
What? Oh, right, that is happening.
Yeah. Of all series to just come out of the grave and preserve itself. Gonna be a lot of interestingly aged references. What a time capsule of a series.
Dude, I'm cooking right now.
God, you know what else you're gonna get a chance to play on Jumping to Conclusions?
What?
Blasto.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Anyways, we've won. Nice. Woo! And 1 star point.
Help, I'm deader.
Give me all the money! Yeah! I feel like such a fucking gamer for hitting the super guard on all of the spider attacks. His badge sucks, by the way. In case you wonder.
You've cleared the trials. Have a shitty badge.
Yep. Oh, we can take these off now. Put some of our other things back on. Anyways, dead dragon.
You just murdered a dragon.
Thank you, Peach Sounds.
Peach known for laughing at corpses.
We did it! Yes! Alright! We can go ahead and get started on the Palace of Shadow now. I don't know if we can beat it, but I definitely know we can get started on it. Hup.
I kept you, Mario. We only descend about 90 floors.
You know... You're playing the OG? Oh yeah. Oh man! Well, they certainly made that a lot more exciting, didn't they?
Yep.
Ooh, very imposing. Anyways, so the gimmick of this chapter is that this music plays throughout the whole thing.
Welcome to the Palace of Shadow. Now with lighting.
Let's go ahead and see if I have ice power on, because I remember the Phantom members are in this area. Before I do that, called Palace of Shadow, there's lights. Okay, listen here. Listen here. You
need light for there to be shading.
Yes, exactly! There can't be a shadow without light! There must be light with darkness! It's symbolic! And beautiful.
Especially in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, you just murked a guy on the overworld. Good job.
Mario snuff film. My god, what? That's the next Mario movie. It's a snuff film. Chris Pratt died in the making of it. That's why his picture was grayed out. Okay, you have another power plus, do you not? Give me that, fucker. Give me that. Yeah. So we're not equipping that power plus yet, but we're going to. Like that's a just trust me, bro, you know? Still, wasn't that Bonetail fight great?
Yeah.
Don't you love this imposing music?
Boy, do I ever.
Yeah, this is the only song we're gonna hear for a minute. Because there's no battle theme either! But still, these enemies seem awfully underwhelming compared to, you know... You can post a link if you want. I just don't know if I'll watch it right now. Tis a YouTube link, I'm sure it's fine. Oh wow, we overworld kill these.
We really got quite the workout in the 1,000 trials. 100 trials. 1,000-year trials.
I feel like these dry bones might die in one hit too. Mr. Softener, that thing sucks. Yep. Well, this is gonna speed up Chapter 8. Aw, wouldn't it have been funny though? Can you imagine? We do have to leave these alive. They give me 1 star point, that's okay, I suppose. This is a bombshell bill blaster, I believe it's called.
And we shall confirm. Its defense is 4, I would think it's tough.
Then here's the bombshell bill. Named because it is unbelievably attractive.
Fast cannon.
I don't care. Multi-bounce, go! Let's go! Alright, well, I don't know if we'll ever be able to overworld kill the bombshell build while we're in here, but it would be pretty funny. Another badge. Hey look, it's something I'm gonna put on right away. You know why I love All or Nothing? It's just literally just don't miss your action commands and it's a free power plus for like 4 BP.
Are you sure you would want to equip such a badge? I don't know. Our HP stat is just suffering so much. Maybe an HP boost.
We could use some HP, you're so right. I remember this room annoying the hell out of me. These guys weren't the issue though. I don't think they ever will be either. Okay, we got it. Like I said, the worst part about this game is that it has an ending. It's like this remake is so good I could have kept playing. You know?
Yeah.
I need shield down. I'd be down to chill here minus the spikes. I mean, yeah, it does kind of have a nice aesthetic to it. Dude, I don't know if this Grotus boss fight is gonna be very exciting. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Look, we have to do Grotus proud. Grotus is a very proud name.
Oh,
Grotus is the name that always promises to deliver.
you know, Grotus definitely does sound like a name of a truly powerful villain, you know? What the fuck is the point of this room? Ah, yes. Hey, guess what? Another new song. You're not gonna believe it either, but... Another new song. They made a fucking song for this fight. This one fight.
Just no expenses spared towards the soundtrack.
It's the Dark Bones. They're not in the Pit of 100 Trials. Kind of sad, actually. I was really hoping they would be. But anyways. Go ahead and get rid of them. Aw. Go. Go. Well, this is really bad for this guy, actually. We're doing a little bit of damage with Peril stat. This is actually a really good Peril setup for, So this area got, like, some of the best music in this chapter. Or not this one, but it's coming out. Boy, an Ultra Shroom? I'll really need that with all of my HP that I have, you know? Go ahead and use the Sun Goombella. Oh, dude, look at all the damage I'm about to do to these guys. Oh, yeah. We love Peril! We haven't actually made it to Peril status in this run at all, because the damage from Power Rush has been so high that it hasn't mattered, but... Look at the damage now! I want to remind you, those enemies have 4 defense. I don't want to grab those hearts.
There's no such thing as defense when it comes to you.
Yeah, this is indefensible. Well, if I get first attacked by any of these, it's over. So I have to be pretty careful. I have to be disappointingly careful.
Disappointingly careful.
Yes, I'll be doing 12 damage per jump. Which is a lot, because then if you consider we could boost that with Power Lift and then do a Power Bounce. We could be doing up to like 15 or 16 per jump. The numbers are fairly promising, wouldn't you say?
I believe so.
And hey, look, another one of the best badges in the game. Always. Now the partner's doing even more damage. This is why we always spec into badge points, by the way. Anyways, here's some of my favorite music in this chapter.
I don't know, I'm kind of just worried about how lacking your HP is.
Would Akuma be extra broken in a Paper Mario game considering his HP is by default? Yeah.
Yeah, Akuma puts everything in badge points, for sure. Die 1,000 badges!
Yeah, so we gotta follow the lit torches here.
I still have more badges.
Badge suts. I think one of these makes you go backwards. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, they should like remake Super Turbo and have Akuma loot badges from Bison's corpse after he does the Raging Demon.
Yeah. Power plus.
And Akuma's theme is just replaced with da 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 da.
He stacks P up, D down. Dan picked HP on level. No, Dan only leveled up HP. Anyways, I love this area. The music here is so good. Hey, you think those chain chomps gonna put up any kind of a fight?
I mean, you haven't been leveling up HP. Like, I don't know how you'll survive them. Like, if they bite you, like, twice, you'll probably be hurt. A little.
Dude, like, they did such a good job at this part. Oh! We can still fight these!
Oh, you didn't just murk them.
Oh, no, I did.
One of them.
Oh, the other one's on the way out. I mean, look at it.
Aubrey just watching how Mario kills people.
I'm gonna avoid that hurt. Oh, I fucking picked it up. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it.
I wish I could chill out in the Central Park of Shadows.
Okay, though. Hey, guess what? Gonna bitch slap him to death. Take this! Oh my god, that did a lot.
Oh wow, she's putting in work, of all people. Not so low tier now, am I, Mario?
Not anymore.
I'm better than you if you leveled HP.
Yeah, dude, this part of the game... Wait till we get inside the tower. But we're not gonna go there yet until we get the legendary Solve the Puzzle star. But to do that, I have to take one more damage. I know just how. One thing about peril strats is that you can also set them up in places you wouldn't think. Such as... There we go. Getting to 1 HP by using the map hazards. Anyways, over and under on beating Gloomtail in 1 turn? I think it's possible. Oh, these still count as enemies, I suppose.
Alright, this game has enemies.
Well, he's dead. Give me that boost sheet though. Oh, he gave me a heart. What the fuck? This is self-sabotage. I have to go back to the water and did it myself. Wait, can I do it over here? I can. Dude, I hate having to yourself, you know? It's just the worst having to Doesn't tell me he respawned. Okay, good.
Those bastards, they did it, you.
There's an ember over here, right? It's a chain chomp. A pain chomp, more like. More like you're about to be in pain, chomp. I do think Mario RPG overall has a better last gauntlet of bosses, even if it's like a bunch of random shit. It's kind of awesome. Like, why do you fight a giant clock? We don't know, but it's cool.
Trust us, it's cool.
There should be an ember in here, right? Am I tripping? Yeah, perfect. There's a couple of them, look at that. Are you ready? You ready for a really funny boss?
As I'll ever be.
More funny just because of like the context we're running into this in. Oh, if only you knew what we killed before you, bro. What? You destroyed my precious younger sister? I wondered why she hadn't written recently.
Yeah, we kind of been slaughtering your entire family.
Hey, also, all the dragons have a different boss theme in this game, which is pretty cool. Oh yeah, I'm sure it is very gnarly. It's over! The fight's done!
Wow. Wow.
He's dead. Oh, wait, maybe not. He might charge up.
Fuck, I'm supposed to be a boss. What is this shit?
No, is it true?
Wow. So, that was the most dunked on I've ever seen a boss.
What have we learned today?
We did it.
It's such a fucking insulting little jingle, too. Like, like, nice.
I have never seen a boss disrespected so badly. What the fuck? That.
Fuck. Oh. See, that was great fun.
But not for him.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Oh. The fucking luck badges, man. That was real. I need to make like an edit of Cliff doing dodge, and then when it goes through moves like Oh my god. Anyways, my favorite part of this chapter coming up. Not this. Although the da-da-da-da is pretty close. That might be my favorite part of this playthrough. I missed the super guide. I was like, oh, I guess I'm gonna have to use a life shroom. And then no, not quite.
No, you're just gonna use a da-da-da-da-da.
Oh wait, I upgraded my badge points. Can I do anything with that? Let's see. We got 5 now. I don't think anything's gonna need ice power at this point. I don't think we need flower finder either. I don't think we need double dip P. Yeah. Anyways, my favorite part of this chapter. This is peak right here. I think we can beat this. I think we might be able to beat the game tonight, to be quite honest.
Oh.
Mario, look at that! Hang on, I will be right back. Just a second, everybody. Oh. I'm back. You there, Arpa? Arpa! Guess he had to BRB too. Oh well. Let's do some puzzles. Oh wait. I remember now. Dude, I love the evil chests. So cool. Flurry back sprite! We got one! Gotta get one of those flurry back sprites on the stream, baby. What's this? Oh, they added a cool effect to the wall there. So much visual touches in this remake. Like, just so many. When I go back and watch the original, it's like, wow. Like, it's wild how much they really added. Ah yes, this one's a twofold puzzle.
Alright. While you were gone, I took care of my laundry.
Yeah, I think Boggly Woods is a way better chapter in this game because it's just prettier. So you distract you more. Well, that's a valid thing in video games. Like, unironically. Like, if something is kind of whatever, but like you're really immersed and engaged with like what's going on, it doesn't matter. Anyways, Arpa, check this out. I don't know if they'll let me go back in, but check out the effect they added to the fake wall over here. Which was not in the original. Watch this. Whoa.
Oh.
Dude, the music here is amazing. Isn't this so fucking awesome? Yeah, so we gotta defeat them from weakest to strongest. Hey, guess what? One jump man. We're no longer one punch man. I think he might die in one hit. Isn't that great?
As it'll ever be.
What's funny is that means if you missed the Red Bones title, you can actually get it here. The music is so good.
Indeed.
I know you've been pretty impressed with this remake, from what I can tell.
Very much so.
Yeah, we got another boss coming up, and then we've got a fairly meandering Grotus fight. I'm not really worried about it.
I don't know, I think you should take someone with a name like Grotus very seriously.
Hey, they try to make him like hot shit in this game, I'll have you know. It's not work, but... Yeah, I remember this one? Yeah, I did. There's like a couple of platforming rooms and some like puzzles, but they're pretty basic. Dude, this place looks so cool. It always did though. I think this genuinely looked really good on GameCube too. For what it was. It was a very cool area. Ooh, very mysterious. And the GameCube one still looks good.
Yeah.
But like, man, the amount of like improvements this one makes, when you go back and you watch the old GameCube game, you're like, oh my god, dude.
Seriously.
Dude, if the Switch 2 runs this shit at 60, it's over. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I'd cry. I will say, in comparison to Paper Mario 1, the end of this game feels much more cumulative, or like a culminating finale. You get to run into a lot of characters. Oh, this looks so cool.
Alright, we have done the incantation, now we're ready to summon Satan.
And now we cannot go see our dragon friend again. Not that he's alive. I feel like he's also dead of insult. Like after that da-da-da-da incident, he's gonna hear that song in his brain forever. Alright, are you ready?
Of course.
You get to hear a banger boss theme one more time. And unfortunately we have 3 new titles to get, which is gonna be pretty difficult. But not something we can't do. We'll give it the old college try, right?
Of course.
My name's Dupless.
Aww.
Woo! Yeah! I love this song.
Please tell me that Dupless's title sheet is now going to be Freak Sheet.
Goon Squad. You might not be. Ow. Ow. Woo! Alright. Anyways, Marilyn's gonna die. She's like by far the most dangerous. Go! Alright, Dupless, is it gonna morph now? Oh! Goombella! What? Oh, shit. Oh, that's ass. Huh, what the fuck? I didn't know she could do that. Oh no! Go Yoshi kid! Just for Arpa's joke.
Show us why everyone fucking picks you.
I do have to tattle. This work? Take this! Oh fuck yeah, dude. We're just gonna... Wouldn't this be really funny? Oh. Yeah, whatever. Beldam! What do you think they're up to? Oh yeah. Yeah. Wee. How do you like that, dick? At this rate, who will never? We may never know. Alright. Moving on. Oh, what? Really? We still can't one-shot these guys on the map? That's a little surprising given that, you know. Oh, never mind, they're easy. What do you think about that, Arpa? Do you feel deep?
Kinda.
Oh, give me that. Yes, please. Dude, these wizards are free. Oh shit. Hold on. It's based on level. Oh, I mean, yeah, I figured it was. It's just, I figured at this level it would be totally possible. But I guess they don't want it to be too free, you know?
Only this free.
Hey, we've gotten to use Miss Mouse a couple times. It's definitely a very big day for the Miss Mouse fans. I'm one of them, by the way. I think she's adorable.
Yeah.
I love her little Naruto run. I love her fucking cool-ass, like, mask. I think that's sick.
I will say she's probably a viable party member if they ever put an Area 51 level in the game.
I think against Prince Mush, she's pretty good. But you know, it's one fight, but that's still more than zero. Oh, Repel Cape is pretty funny. Kind of a gimmicky one, but you know, hey. Where would we be without good gimmicks, right? Actually, wait, I think I remember this puzzle now, Arpa. You're not gonna believe believe it, but I remember it. And I think there's like a dummied out all or nothing P in the original game's code. I don't think it's in this remake, sadly. But that would also be a really free badge, right? Like,
Yeah.
maybe they realized how good that would be, and we're just like, you know,
You're just like, oh shit.
maybe it wouldn't be very fair. Holy shit, chain of chomps. Arr, arr. Dead, dead! But sadly, we're not like playing Book of Mario. This is not Kamopa Kamopa.
I'm gonna mute for a moment. I'm gonna snack on something real quick.
He's eating liver! He's eating the bones of the deceased! And then he's gonna eat me! Oh my god! Platforming time. There we go, we did it. He came! He platformed! Oh, right. It took me a bit when I first played through this game again to remember that that's what you had to do. It really got you doing everything in this last dungeon though, which is pretty cool. Like go bibbery bobbery. Bibbery bobbery boobity bibbity. We're gonna hammer this guy with extreme serendipity. There we go. He's dead. Alright, 1 on, 1 off, 2 on, 1 off. Okay. Try and remember that. Coops! Power Punch is pretty useful. Oh no, not the wizards, dude! Not just one of these guys! He's dead! Oh baby, here we go! We're almost there! We are almost at Grodus. To blow this off first. There's so much shit going on in that one puzzle, man.
Two Greek yogurts, a banana, and lemonade. That should hold me.
But how can it hold? He doesn't have hands.
Don't ask questions.
Your yogurt just starts like slapping you.
Yeah, it's like the killer soda from Mario and Luigi.
What if the new game has killer yogurt, bro? Okay, if that actually happens, I'm gonna die laughing.
Yeah, same.
Dead, dead? Wait, what? When did I get HP? When did this happen? Oh well. Oops. Oh, it's nearly time, dude.
Duel?
I'm for Sir Grodus. Your favorite guy with the great name. Your favorite intimidatingly named villain.
I am Brutus. Mario, why aren't you taking me seriously?
Dude, this room looks so cool. Ah, fuck it, we'll heal. Here we go! Hold up, before we go in, I'm gonna get rid of anything we don't need. Here we go! We finally meet, Mario!
It is I, your worst nightmare, Brodus.
I am Grodus! This remix feels kind of nuts.
Only the best for Brodus.
He's already throwing soda cans! Alright. Let's go ahead and tattle the, and try it now. Alright, so this fight isn't too bad, really. I'm gonna go ahead and power lift as soon as we switch in Goombella here. Yeah, we all love Grodus here. Even though, as View says, it's so unserious. Only the best for Grodus.
Strikingly unserious for a man named Grodus.
It's kind of weirdly intense and serious, you are right. I'm gonna go ahead and get a free dummy turn by breaking his rod.
That's painful.
I love that. He's like, what the hell? I like that they're still frozen. It's Or Grotus X's. And we're gonna go ahead and get his ass now. Oh, I let Mario hit me once!
My only regret in life is that Mario hit me.
Anyways, I love this part because it's like, it was a little too serious. Oh!
Oh shit, down throw.
Didn't think I'd fall. Crummy ancient tower construction. Your impactfulness, are you okay? Why is Mario here? Anyways, time for the actual best boss theme in this chapter. Yeah! Phase 2! This song is just perfect for what happens. It's just so good. Hey, Bowser. Pronto. Ah. I love that they laugh at you when that happens. Oh, da 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 da! Oh fuck! It's okay. I got 4 of these. Or do you think Bowser has a harder time enduring her? We may never know, really, Goombella. Oh. Off the broom you go! Forgive me, Lord Bowser.
Lord Bowser dead.
Ow. Fine, fuck you. Arg! Whoa! Yeah! We did it! Yeah! Where's Peach? That's a good frame. I'm leaving. Hey, anyways,
I don't blame him. For seeing like all this chaos, like I'm not dealing with this shit. I'm just going straight to the point.
yeah, fuck this. Let's just go sacrifice the princess. I'm done. Like, it's been a long day. I gotta cut my losses, you know? Let's just put the bitch under, right? Like, at this point. Oh. Here we go, baby. The end of the game. Oh, the lighting really does a lot here.
Boy, does it.
And the sounds. You ready? So the hardest part of this fight is going to be the survival phase. When I get to phase 2.
Yeah.
But I got a couple of live streams. Once I can get to the second phase of the Shadow Queen fight, it's not so bad. She'll be dead in like one turn. Inaccurus comes out instead. I have push block now! Marvel vs. Capcom Collection on Switch! Oh no. Oh yeah, they make this part real dramatic too. Oh! That's not good. Oh, look at Toadsworth's animation. He looks so scared.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Oh, they all... Imagine just hanging out and just seeing this happen.
Yeah. Oh, shit, the end of the world.
Toadsworth be like, yeah, blah, 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 blah. The people in Twilight Town are just like, what's even the difference? Who has called me back? You. Hey, well, where is the vessel?
Here is the vessel. You must conquer each.
Dude, it just got slightly darker. It's so weird. Ah, the floor! How'd it get darker in a place that's already at night?
You raise a good point.
Yeah, that's about right. At least we got to shoot the cannon one more time. Something terrible has happened. They gave an Icarus push block! Fuck! That should be just said that. That'd be perfect.
He's gone so high up the tier list, we can't stop him.
What do you mean, Dalsim and bracket? Oh, excuse me, I just farted.
It is I, the Kayip Seknerp.
Hold up, I can fix her. Not now. Not right now, man.
Behold, Mario, my goth girlfriend, the end of your life.
Oh, well, okay.
And mine.
Oh shit, dude. Yeah. He's here. Fuck you. Mario looks pissed! If that were me, though... No, as a kid, this shit was crazy when I first played this. I was like, what?
I can't believe Beldum is a servant of Satan.
Get the pyrotechnics out for this. Alright, here we go. I don't want to waste any stat ups on this half of the fight. Alright, you got it. Nice lightning, dickhead.
What qualifies Peach to be my vessel? Have you been hit by her forward air before? Good point.
Well, the hand's gotta go first, right? Oh, shit. Hey man, what gives? Well, at least the stage is on my side. Ow. Ow. Oh! Good thing, though. Woo. Yippee. Hey, hey! You throwing rocks at me for, asshole? Can't you see the end of the world is happening? Don't throw a fucking rock at me.
Stop throwing shit at me, I'm busy fighting Satan.
Woohoo! Damn it, man. Ah, Coops! No! Coops! Stop throwing rocks! What the fuck is your problem, bro? These guys are just like, I'm gonna throw rocks at him.
This thing that's draining all life from our world, I don't care, I'm throwing rocks at you.
Yeah, take that, Mario. Take these rocks.
You fuck. Hail Satan!
Uh-oh. Oh, excuse me! No! Okay, well, I guess they can't throw rocks now. There's at least that positive. You may have dragged them all to hell.
Banished to the Shadow Realm for throwing rocks?
Oh, Mario, don't worry. I thought they should stop throwing rocks, too. Now, in the best timeline, Mario would just start glowing yellow. See, in the original game, the cross would show up in here. No. But the lighting really kicks ass here, though.
Yeah.
And this remix.
By the powers of capital punishment.
The fucking news.
Life returned to the planet when everyone reminisced about how much they like seeing people hang from the noose.
Yeah! I think, my favorite is, like, you can actually see Luigi in one of the stars say, "You can do it, bro." so fucking awesome. Yeah, dude! I love this trope so much. It's so fucking awesome.
I'm glad they voiced concern about Vivian too.
Yeah, she was in this chapter after all.
Yeah. Shoutouts to Vivian.
Yeah! The fucking Afro guy, even. Luigi is my finest pupil! I'm quite sure he'll prevail! Oh, I love his reaction. Huh? Mario? Not Luigi?
You mean our savior's a compulsive liar and identity thief?
Oh, okay. I remember this because this froze on real hardware for me. I remember.
Too many bombs.
Like back on when I streamed this on GameCube, it fucking froze here. I was like, why? Why did my disc have an issue? One of these is gonna say, hey, go Luigi, or I mean Mario. You go, bro! There's Luigi!
Oh, yeah.
There he was, dude!
There was Luigi.
Woo! This looks so fucking pretty, by the way.
Yeah!
And now the real fight!
Now that Gygus has been weakened.
Alright, so I think the best tactic would be... getting powered up. Alright. Nice miss. Okay. We want to rally wink Mario though right after we do this. Oh, here we go. Arpa, you ready for some big damage?
As I'll ever be.
I hit the wrong one. Woo! I recovered that. Okay. Let's look at some gnarly numbers. And see now the reason we have Goombella. The reason why Goombella is the best partner in the game right here. Giving Mario extra turns.
Oh dear.
Nice. And give me all those stars. Yeah? You wanna unload your big attack on me? I don't care. Let's see what you got. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Anyways.
Help me, I'm dead.
Thank you, Double Dip. This game's plot is really fucking serious, isn't it? At the end. Now, Arpa, all I'm gonna tell you is that Super Paper Mario is like this, but like times 1,000.
Oh wow.
I cannot wait for us to play that together.
So, the town squares are gonna be an electric chair?
You'll see. What the fuck was all that, Mario? Why was there a demon? Oh, Peach, little do you know, or maybe you do know, actually. You have to know how many fucking Satans there are in the Mushroom Kingdom.
I mean, she's like sealed like 11,000 of them. Mario, my kingdom is kind of fucked up.
Oh my god, Mario, you made me walk all the way here? How the hell did I even get past the paper airplane room? Man. Really takes me back, dude. Never ever give up.
Well, according to Paper Jam, we do forget about you. Sorry. I mean, I'd be ready for theater too after fighting Satan.
Yeah, theater is pretty easy in comparison. He's crying. Aw.
Mario, I feel really awkward about apparently being Satan's spawn.
Doll. Poor Vivian.
Aww. Aww.
What the fuck does Mario have so much fucking, like, intense sexual appeal and like, the ability to woo women in Paper Mario? He just, like, is that.
Yeah, he's somehow surpassed Ocarina of Time Link. Where, like, half the sages want to get in your pants. And Malon.
Bro got game. So I'm saying, what do people call it? Fucking Paper Riz? Like, what the fuck? Oh, they brought mushrooms!
Don't worry, Vivian, I'm pretty sure you and Flory will become a couple in the epilogue.
Yeah, you know, frankly, in a weird twist of coincidence, it is pretty good that Mario showed up.
Mario being like, wow, thank heavens I chose to go into the town that has a gallows in the square.
I would have never bringing that up.
I would have never guessed the gate to hell was directly under it. In my Mario adventure.
Oh.
Mario Tone.
Oh, dude. Oh, it looks so fucking pretty in HD, dude.
Oh, man. Oh, God. These graphics.
Now, here's something that'll really impress you. Remember the original credits?
Yeah. Which was just a credits sequence.
Oh, look at the pictures in the back, by the way!
Wow, you had it rough, bro. You fought Satan.
Oh, I love this ending scene.
Oh, yes.
Are you ready for this adventure?
Oh, here we go. We get our flashback. This is tons of Rogueport lore we still don't get.
Like, seriously, why the fuck is there just an execution spot in the town square?
This remix, dude. Sorry, I did go back to many of the places we visited, and I saw everyone we traveled with too. Dude, the remix, oh, it's so good. Hey, Coops. He's shorter than his girl. Oh. Oh, yeah. Good to know Dupless found work.
I love that we just totally pulled the Johnny Cage ending.
Take a picture for my friend. The Great Gonzalez Jr. Look at him go, dude. He can.
I could totally take you on. Why do I hear da-da-da-da-da-da?
Wow! Congratulations, Belgium, you're not a transphobe anymore! Yay!
Ellen told me that she saw the Twitter feed of this person called J.K. Rowling, and she's like, wow, am I really like that? Fuck this shit.
Oh, Cortez! Dude, imagine living the rest of your life to sail with a pirate spirit. It'd be kinda raw, right? That might be the plot of One Piece, actually.
Aubrey finally got caught up on One Piece.
Oh, I love this. Ooh! Away she goes. Oh.
I decided not to be so grody anymore.
Just on the moon hanging out. Oh, why not?
Mario still being a Casanova.
Crazy, bro. Even the fucking Goombas in World 1-1. Oh, hey, watch this ending. I love this. Hey, that's awesome, bro. Sounds like everyone's doing great over there.
Oh yeah.
Who the fuck is knocking? Someone here? Excuse me, sirs. Hello, Mario. Hello, Luigi. Please let me
Mario,
apologize
you're my
for-
fiance. Why the fuck are you not living in the castle with me?
I was cleaning up the storm in the castle the other day, and I found something rather amazing. Toads whip on the treasure map. So Mario, you love to look for treasure, isn't that right? The boat's waiting for you. And there's Luigi. I get going, buddy. I want to go. It's so good.
God, what a good remake. What a good fucking remake. Oh, my Switch library. My birthday is basically going to be buy Switch games.
Anyways, so we got a real credit sequence. Which is another really big upgrade. Anyways,
Oh, hell yes, the looking at things he did montage.
no, we got like a stage play.
Oh fuck, the tentacles, run!
Not the blooper! Get out of there, dude! Dude. This game having a real credit sequence! That's crazy!
Guys, I still haven't showered yet. Hi, we're dead.
I'm covered in blood. Oh, Spire!
Hi, I'm not dead. Oh god, it's a cloud with tits.
Oh, there it is, the strongest character in the game. The guy who could beat the Shadow Queen.
He probably could. Like, imagine if he was in your party. That would be even less of a struggle. They probably wouldn't even have to pray for Mario. They'd have to pray for her to not immediately die.
Oh! Oh, yeah!
I'm somehow not serving time for committing federal crimes.
I love this credit sequence.
Yes, girl.
Dude, it's so great.
Dude, stop trying to scare me. We're roommates.
There he goes. Best battle theme in the game! No, don't kill him, Mario!
My life's been empty without my wife. End it, Mario. Na 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 na
Oh, it's dead! That's Lord Grotus's lightning!
It is I, Lord Grotus. Everyone oh, fuck. God damn it! Oh no, Hikape... Princess Peach has become possessed by Hikape Seknurp again. They really just invited Satan back just so she can be in the stage play.
Hi, Bowser. Oh, they all look at you, too.
Ah, get away from me.
Hi, Luigi. So what'd you think?
Mind blown at how good this remake is.
Yeah, I genuinely think that this is even better than the Mario RPG one. Like, just... They fucking killed it with this. Genuinely, like... I don't think they could have done any better. But with that out of the way, I'm beat for the night. We still have one more guy to fight. Believe it or not. And
Cool,
let's go check
clearly.
out some one extra thing we can go take a look at
Alright.
before we go. Just so I can say they added another song, because they did. Oh, and they added this scene too. In the original, I don't know if Goombella had everybody here with her. She might have. The fuck? Okay. You're saying your Goomba partner? Adascaril. Thank you, Boatman.
She's curiously attractive for a Goomba. Imagine just having a pirate ghost just casually hanging out in your town.
Yeah, I just want to see the noose again.
That's why Mario's here. It
So-
turns out he's actually kind of fucked up.
We're here for one more thing. First off, I gotta go back and get that catalog. I don't know what one I missed. I saw it in the bin. Oh, hey, we can go to chapter 7 now. I forgot about coming back here. So, if you recall, coming back to this area in the game, you ran into a familiar face at the end of the game. This is in the GameCube one, but they added a new song when you talk to her. You ready?
As a liver bee. Oh, hey, you. Oh, wow.
It's just very cool. It's a very nice touch.
Indeed.
Made me very happy when I heard that. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Well, next time on Thousand Year Door, we go fight the last enemy in the game. I have to set it up off stream because there's a certain thing you have to do. And I don't want what it is to be spoiled for you, Arpa. So I'm gonna set it up off stream probably throughout the week. Yeah, because they did plan on having every other partner show up at some point in the game in the original development. And that didn't make it into this remake either, but... Oh.
But a lot did.
So, you can check out the art gallery. You can see all the art. Look at some of those old Shadow Queen designs in Grotus, I think.
I like the one that kind of looks like an insect lady.
Good. Very cool. Oh, I'm missing that, really? No, I think the song is, yeah, here it is. That made me really nostalgic.
I imagine.
But yeah, incredible remake. What can I say, right? I mean, they did just a fucking phenomenal job with this this remaster. Let's look at our catalog before we go. Look at that. I'm missing, I think, one. Oh, two. Oh, the mini one of these. Everything else, though. He's getting more angry. But yeah, overall, what'd you think?
What do I not think?
Anyways, I am fucking over the moon at the idea of a new Mario and Luigi game, but it's time for me to get under the bed sheets. So, have a good night, everybody. Thank you for joining us. Say goodbye, Arpa.
Good morning.